Good day. I was going to ask about the deleted message count. Easily done. Easily done with an ancient keyboard. Anyway, how are we doing, Charlie? Count? How is everything? Excited to start the week? Start the week off with a victory. I can feel it. I did do 15 minutes of practice last night, and I think it went very well. So I'll do a couple more practice runs to ease us in, and then I think we'll just go straight into it. And I'm really hoping it's not like the practice last week, where it just filled me with questions about the route that I was already sure on. Because that was not ideal. I did get a really good big drop in practice as well, where I took a sliver of damage. I know I'm on 10%. You know, this obviously would not be ideal. It was the usual suspects though in the practice yesterday. We got jump 4, 6, and 3. That's good though. That's obviously not great, but you know, in terms of practice, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, jump 6, okay. Oh, Theo's bouncing in his bounce right now. Super excited when he saw the stream was up. I'm incredibly happy about that. I was considering in my practice trying a new route. Usually I go this side and then the other side of that and drop down. But I can go this side, but it's just a bit... I think it's quicker, but it's a bit more awkward to line up. But I'm thinking I might start doing that. Oh my god, can you imagine if I did that in an actual run? It doesn't warrant thinking about. That's not going to happen in an actual run. Alright, one more practice. I don't think I would have survived that, but that was a pretty good one. Jump 4 is a great jump on anything that isn't 1000% damage. It's just pretty unreliable when it comes to the damage. swear to God. I practiced, in the 15 minutes I practiced last night, I failed jump 6 one time. It's just the stream curse of jump 6. It's like the most reliable thing off stream, I swear.
That's my son! That's my boy!
See, I feel like I'm doing that because it's faster. But I don't know if it's actually kind of just the same speed, especially because I'm more hesitant to drop. Because I'm not confident with it. I don't know. I guess, probably when I get to that point in the run, I'm just going to wing it. And I probably shouldn't, because when you're right at the end of the run, you probably want to be sure of yourself. Nah, I'll be fine. Alright, absolute minimum today, PB. Absolute minimum. But honestly, we can do this. But I'm expecting PB. Speaking of, I don't have the PB on screen. I can fix that. There we go. That is my stream expectations today, though. Is the minimum we're getting a PB. Why not just go straight in with the win? We can then just spend the rest of the stream chilling, doing more relaxing stuff. I mean, Kelly had to say hello. We have to expect Kelly to introduce herself at least once. But now... why not just knock this out? Not bad. I like how Big Drop is so unreliable that even on drops that do not work and that I die, I still like I've like taught my brain to think, you know, that was a good one actually. We made it into the hole. Uh-oh. No. I panicked. I needed to resync the grapple there. The grapple was just not going to cooperate. This is not going to end well. For some reason I just thought, I'll just keep trying to sit on this side of the platform. But the grapple would not allow it. Nice, they stopped. Dude, oh! This might work. We could have something here. I'm amazed that that grapple didn't sort of yank my arm out and hurt me, to be honest. Yeah, what does this week look like as a BubbleCerberus watcher? It looks like we beat Idols of Ashmax Sliders today, and then we beat Path of Pain tomorrow, and then we get $7.99 in Spelunky on Thursday. But you know, a successful week, I think, would be beating this today. I think that would be successful. So yeah. What? We're fine. I always forget that can happen sometimes. Just if you release the grapple too early, you carry momentum. Like really weirdly directional momentum. I think that could be the closest the Centipede's ever gotten without killing me. They filled my entire screen. Oh my god. That was something.
I am not inside a fusion reactor.
Alright, thank you, Tom. Good to know this is not what the inside of a fusion reactor looks like. Though these runs where we die to the centipedes, they're fine. They're at least not particularly my mistake, you know? It's just gotta happen. The centipedes are on it, and that's okay. Thank you for stopping. That was incredible timing. I could not even look down that. That was rough. I'm so dead right now. I'm somehow not dead in that moment. Okay, well. I am dead when I miss the grapple. Oh, you thought you had me? Too quick. Okay, not quick, but we're alive. We are very much back in the building. Hey, Wilton. Tom, careful around those ashes, mate. Oh, Jesus, what am I doing? Oh. But I went so far off there. I'm amazed that the grapple reached where I needed it to reach. Ooh, is it that time to place your bets on how long it'll take before we get a big drop? I reckon... Where are we? I've just done the same thing twice. 20 minutes in. I reckon by 40 minutes we'll have done one. We don't need, like, real bets. I'm just curious. I mean, we can. We can also do real bets, but I'm just very aware that a majority of the chat cannot gamble anyway. I'm just curious what people think. Still a decent attempt, even if we didn't get the exact lineup we wanted. If I didn't land on that tree, I reckon there was a chance there, you know. I mean, there's always a chance. But, you know, it's quite a small target to land on a tree branch. Imagine if Artist Bash Max Sliders happens before 3 clown lunges in a run. I bloody hope it does. Honestly, I can't believe that's the last achievement I have to get in Peak, is the 3 clown luggage. And it's all pretty much because the only day since the update I haven't properly played is the day where it was really easy to get it, apparently. Which is really good. And I'm very happy about that fact, as you can tell. I did not find a single clown luggage on yesterday's / right now's map, by the way. I wasn't as thorough as I was a couple days ago. Like, it was only like a 1 hour 40 run compared to like the 3.5 hour run we had. But still, you'd expect to find at least one, yeah, even with the compass. Although I remember there being like a million ancient luggage. Like, ancient luggage, there were like at least 5 total that I got. There were so many. And I guess maybe I'm just finding them because I'm being more thorough and looking for the luggage, but it felt like a lot. That was a close one, I think. I don't know whether we died to landing on something or grappling something. Obviously, we heard the grapple did land. But sometimes the grapple does sort of land on the floor as we also land on the floor. Did anyone here play Bloodborne? It's one of the few Soul games I have actually played. Well, and you know, the only one. Actually. Why do you ask? Whoops. Recently finished it. So what did you think of it, Walton? I definitely enjoyed it. I remember getting the trophies in it as well. I remember there being a couple annoying trophies. I'm not sure if it's actually the ending. It's been a long time since I've played. But I want to say I didn't touch New Game Plus. Oh, it was nice knowing you. Trouble! But I could be very wrong. Because it has been a very long time since I've played it. My second Souls game, the other one I played was Elden Ring. Elden Ring's probably the next one I will play. But I have no immediate plans to get to it. But I've heard many good things. So which did you prefer out of the two that you've played? Oh dear. Thank you for not killing me, Centipedes. Which means they're waiting down at the bottom, probably. Probably Elden Ring, though I do love the Gothic Victorian vibe from Bloodborne. Yeah, I feel like from what I've heard, Elden Ring is sort of next level. Also, yeah, it does sound like a Charlie game. Something else that adds to the backlog. Ooh, Outer Wilds is on my list of games as well. Ah, why you do this to me? It's nice knowing all of you. Hey, Sands. The ashes do be idling. I don't like when I see the centipedes on the side of the screen moving downwards just as I'm about to drop. I feel like that's a bad sign if I'm trying to, you know, get a little bit of a head start on them when I'm down there. Not the best just seeing them like fly downwards. Please. No, my grapple. You can't be eating my grapple, please. This could be something. I moved way too much to the side. I moved as if I was like I didn't have that much control of my fall.
Failure.
I have seen this part before.
You think you've seen this part before? Hello, Loki. Thank you for the prime sub. 9 months? It's crazy. Yeah, I think the thing you could certainly say about the Idols of Ash streams is that they are a bit repetitive. I mean, we're gonna fall just because why not, but it would be an absolute miracle if we survive this. Has anyone done max sliders before? So, as far as I could tell from like looking at, like searching on YouTube, I didn't see anything. But I haven't checked in like a month or two, to be honest. So, someone could have done it more recently. But at least for a month or two since they added max sliders, no one that I could see had done it. And I'd be amazed if anyone else was as stupid as me. And trying to do it. So yeah, we'll see. If I'm not the first, I'm not the first, but if I'm the first, cool. John just says a 10-minute clip on repeat while he adds a bit. So that would be a good way to to get some streams done. This is all pre-recorded as well. I'm just predicting what you guys are messaging. I'm actually an AI. God, that'd be a crazy reveal, wouldn't it? After all this time. No way I hired an AI. But you didn't know, they're getting so realistic nowadays. Man! Grapple! That one always sucks whenever they bite the grapple. Because you just go flying so far away from the hole that we're trying to land in that it is pretty hopeless. I don't want to say there's a 0% chance of us surviving, and I will always see it through, but it is very minute. We must be nearing or past the 40-minute mark. We are. Well, the prediction did not come through. I didn't even see how many of you predicted, but I see that you had faith, Charlie. The reason you did not get that grapple was because you asked? Oh, whoops. You said grapple? And not grapple! That's true. I need to commit to saying grapple. And then the game might listen to me. Grapple! Bella? Okay, I'm glad it's, we're figuring this game out, you know? We're figuring out what it needs from us. Well, I can't shout grapple before I throw out the grapple, right? And on big drop, generally I'm throwing out the grapple very late. Whoops. Saved. Grapple! Yeah, I'm not gonna say grapple every time. I feel like grapple is more for when it's a complete leap of faith. Whereas this, we know exactly how unlikely it is. But when I said grapple before, it was like, I'm dead unless the grapple does something miraculous. Speaking of death.
years late. But there was something on the telly about monkeys. It's well funny, what? With all the arms in the air. Oh.
Hey, Isaiah. This is the place with all the nerds.
I'm under the English Channel.
And we're also under the English Channel, apparently. Ow. That hurt. The question is, what do we predict now in terms of the big drop? How are we doing so far? Feeling confident? As confident as ever. You know, there's a very realistic chance that we're not going to do it today, but there is also a chance that we do. And that is what I'm going to grip to. Or grapple to, rather. I regret saying that as soon as it left my mouth. But yeah, I'm very comfortable with the route that we've got planned right now. Of the 10 jumps after big drop, it's still jump 4, 6 and 3. I'd say in that order that are the problems. At least for me personally, that's the order. But other than that, the rest of the jumps, assuming the Centipede is cooperative, I should not die. It should just be those 3 jumps, or the Centipede. Otherwise, we should win.
Of thirst, I'm able to quench it.
Thank you for the hydrate. It's very important to stay hydrated. It is still too hot, but it is slightly more bearable. Whoops, land that? No, that's fine. Sucks that we took a bit of damage, but when pretty much every single bit of damage kills us, losing health is not actually the end of the world. It's why we only need to survive big drop with a sliver of health, because technically the rest of the jumps are possible without losing any health. Was harder or more rare reaching 7.5 or landing big drop? 7.5 easily is the easier option. So I realized the question was which is harder. I mean, it depends how you measure difficulty, you know? I guess all rarity. Because technically, I suppose we do reach big drop more often than we reach 7.5. But yeah. But it's just sheer, like, number of runs wise. Like, the amount of attempts that you need to get a big drop compared to the amount of attempts in Stalactites before you get a cosmic run. I think for that reason I'd say this. Alright, I feel like I'm thinking too much while playing, so we're gonna brain off, just muscle memory this for a few attempts. And I'm sure that'll work.
Do it.
The centipedes in this challenge really are just weirdly not a factor. Like, for me, playing this run, I basically just have to pretend the centipedes don't exist. Like, rarely do I actually do something differently because of a centipede. Like, they either just kill me, or they don't. There's not really anything that can be done about it. They just make a higher percentage of the runs fail. But it's odd. It feels odd to be playing with these super ridiculous centipedes, and basically the way you play the game is just by ignoring them. And just hoping that they're kind. The most I do to play around the centipedes is when there's one right behind me here and I take like a wide line to try and make it so it doesn't catch me on the corner. Really? I've done it again! Grapple! Thank you for stopping, I'm sort of panicking. I want to know what my grapple bounced on. Like, we can hear them. We can hear the centipedes, but they're just not around. Like, they just choose not to kill me sometimes. very odd, but we might be able to make something of it. If we'd survived that, it would have really messed up the spreadsheet. Hey, June. How we doing? Ready to witness the successful run, I hope. This is slow, but we're alive. Ah! Didn't even hit a centipede. Just sloppy, just sloppy. But that was a big drop, and I'm pretty sure that was corner. I don't think the centipede should have been that far up. I paused pretty much immediately. There's no way... But maybe if they're moving, do they finish their movement while I'm paused? Could that be a thing? And maybe that would be why, after, with all of the big drops that we survived last stream, where I was pausing while falling, but the centipedes were always on top of me immediately. Maybe that could be why. It's because I was pausing and then they'd sort of finished their movement. I'm just guessing. Jump one, yeah. Yeah, it's been logged. Thank you very much, Charlie. I'm glad we got one, even if we did immediately die on jump one, and there was no centipede nearby. I sort of panicked just because I was descending so slowly before jump one. The numbers game, just keep them runs till the stars line up. I feel like Blago really is just like our prophet, you know? We listen to him. He guides us. It's a numbers game because after 5 hours of attempts you feel really numb. Alright, I like that one. Have you tried hitting the grapple? You know what? I'll try that this run. We'll see if that works out. Alright, no, this obviously the next attempt. It must be good advice because Kelly doesn't want us to do it. Damn, it didn't work. Any more ideas? Okay, it looks like they do pause when I pause. Okay. I've not done a good job lining. I was kind of just seeing what you said. Look at them. Alright, so that theory we've debunked. I was thinking maybe I could use, you know, like before I do big drop, I just pause the game a bunch of times until all the centipedes sort of go near me at the top, and then I drop, and then hopefully they just sort of hang around at the top. But obviously that will not work. It was worth a shot, but let's move on to not trying, yeah? Do you reckon if we have enough speed, we can just fall through the floor? It works for the centipede. I reckon if we get enough speed, we just go through the ground and straight into the ending hole. I think that's a good idea. That's crazy that we didn't die that. I even took the time to realign myself. Where am I? Okay. Oh, jump free! PB! PB! I said jump free could be a problem. Oh, we only just started hearing the Centipede as well. We only just started hearing Centipede. Oof. Corner or flat? I actually don't remember. I think corner. Whoa. That was good though. Honestly, I took a really long time to like position myself when we landed that as well. Like the camera was in a really odd position. So I had to take like a couple seconds before I could plan where I was gonna go from surviving big drop. And still the centipede didn't catch me until like right at the end. I do kind of hate that a legitimate thought went through my head, like, this is it, we're just doing the whole thing right now. Like, I legitimately felt like there was a... I mean, there's a chance, there is a chance. I do legitimately feel like there's a chance, but I think we could be very happy in the PV. You know? But I think I was getting a bit ahead of myself mentally. I was already preparing the rest of the stream, like, alright, so when we do the challenge... Barefoot jump free. 3 of 10, and I will say it again, once we do jump 6 after big drop, we are practically home free. There's obviously a chance I make a mistake on the easy jumps at the end, and there's a chance that the centipedes are on it and they kill us. But if we make it to jump 6, which is sort of quite a big drop, and survive, I honestly think we just win. Like 90% of the time. Maybe more. The corner has been serving me well today, and the corner is kind of easier to line up to. That's cool. What did the grapple bounce on, though? I landed on the tree anyway, so I think we die no matter what. I don't think I didn't hear that grapple bounce. Our first PP has been logged. Let's go. Can we get 2 in the same stream? Why not? You know? We deserve it. Oh my. Oh dear. Goodbye. I managed to move myself enough? I haven't myself. No.
Oh no, I am a missile!
That does really feel like I was a missile there, Tom. That is, yeah. Alright, missile mode engaged. Again, I had to take a moment to reposition myself. Oh no. You're welcome. We matched Phoebe. Well, actually, no, we didn't match Phoebe. We didn't get to attempt jump free. Centipede sort of met us there. That was good though. I would say a jump to death. I don't remember if that was corner or flat. Oh, bad grapple. Bad grapple. Yeah, what was... That was like 15 minutes. I think even less than 15 minutes from the last, from our PB. One every 10 minutes for the past half hour. Damn. If we can keep that up, we're honestly doing this today, I swear. I don't expect to keep that up is the problem. Like, I think that is a bit of a high expectation, but why not? Yeah, I do love like sort of. I feel like I'm waving goodbye to Kelly whenever she's like sees us off. I feel like she's wishing us luck on the big drop. This is. You know, seeing us out. I also really like when, just around this corner here, when they go through the floor here, just because I find that really funny. So I really hope that's in the successful run. My ideal successful run would have a centipede going through the floor there, a centipede saying goodbye to us here, and then not dying at the end, which kind of is pivotal. That's the most crucial bit. So far, there's one thing literally every landing we've logged has in common, aside from not being damaged. This is that we've been doing it from the corner every time it's been successful, or something else. Oh dear. Not have to bounce. Grapple. All been lines up by corner. That is interesting. We definitely know that the other lineup still works. Like lining up on the flat bit, we know we can get damageless drops as well that way. I think we've arguably had more damageless drops that way. But I think both are very good options for us. Damn it. Grapple! Yeah, exactly. I don't have to spend time getting a specific lineup. Well, at least not as much, because it can be pretty much that whole area. Cool. A little bit slow, yeah, that's fair. I did just sort of walk very slowly down there instead of doing what I normally do. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I am speed. At least I didn't take damage. Sure? Oh dear. Am I sure?
How long is this going to take?
It will take 2 minutes because we're doing it right now. Don't you worry, I'll just get this done for you real quick.
Okay, men. To action! We surrender! No! Not that one, you idiots! The Kung Fu thing!
Ah. See, that's the problem. I surrendered that run. But that must mean that this time... I did say 2 minutes. We're still in the 2 minutes.
You are becoming what we friends call the fruitcake.
No! Not that one, you idiots! The Kung Fu thing!
Oh, I took the moment to line myself up and that was enough.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god!
No!
Bruh.
Next big drop, we're doing it. That's what I meant when I said 2 minutes. 2 minutes mentally. Like actual time-wise, more like 5. But you know, I'd say that's still a good deal. I'd take that deal. Finally. Call me a liar. I didn't give a BubbleCerberus guarantee. So... yeah. That was not good. I was not facing the right direction. There's no BubbleCerberus guarantee. The contract is legally worthless. Yeah, you can't hold me accountable for the things that I say. Unless I give a BubbleCerberus guarantee. I'll give a quick BubbleCerberus guarantee right now. We are going to survive Big Drop again this stream. And you might think, oh, you're playing that BubbleCerberus guarantee a bit safe. Hell yeah, I am. My word, whenever I give BubbleCerberus guarantees before, it may not always come through, and my word may not mean a lot, but I still value my word. When I put the BubbleCerberus guarantee tag on something, I truly believe that that is what will happen. What about I give you the big BubbleCerberus maybe? Yeah, people gotta read the fine print. We have both Kelly and Karen to say goodbye to us there. It probably would be slightly easier for me to get a good lineup on Big Drop if I didn't look back longingly at the centipedes whenever I fall, but honestly it's not worth it. It's not worth that extra 0.1% chance of successfully doing Big Drop to not look at the centipedes as we drop away from them. You gotta spin back and flip them off so the successful attempt is truly legendary. And that's basically what I'm doing. And that's why it's always upsetting when there isn't one there. There's no one there to flip up. What am I meant to do? Like, at that point, can we even consider it a successful run? If I do it and we didn't get to flip off the centipedes. Yeah, you can't see, but my character has got sunglasses. Weird. Sure, we'll just take it. Thank you, Grapple! Don't question it. where... What? Grapple, explain yourself. Where did you go? And where did you come from? Oh my god. It bounced and then managed to latch. Well, it salvaged this attempt at least and let us have a go. Like, ugh. The grapple is being very interesting today. See, I had a good angle on the grapple throw, but I threw it too early, so it would have, like, grabbed the rock above. So I had to throw it again, and it was not a good angle, and then I landed on something anyway, so really the grapple was not the problem, but it's still unfortunate. Jeez, they were quick. Calm it down, Kelly. That's crazy. Oh dear. That felt pretty promising, to be honest. We didn't actually splat. We just groaned. It's always so nice of you when you stop in that exact moment. Like, literally the last possible moment that I needed you to stop in order to keep the run going. Girls will fall from 350 meters high and go, ooh. I reckon we would have survived that drop if we weren't on 1000% damage. I'm just saying it. I think the fact that we didn't fully splat was a good sign. But we are playing with 1000% damage, so it doesn't really matter. you heard the bounce. You heard the grapple bounce. The pain. No, I missed. I bounced. Ready? Are you sure? We don't have to do this. Grapple. That was so chaotic. We're technically alive. And this is why we don't take the big drops for granted. Every now and then we'll enter a big drop drought, like we are right now. But we just have to be ready for when we do make it. Are you talking about me wriggling or the centipede? Because we're both wriggling quite a bit. Yeah, I can't think of anything more comfortable than some paper. Honestly. Whew. I'm feeling it. It's coming. The next successful one. It's so slow, but we'll run with it. Oh, jump free again. We matched PB. No centipede in sight. Jump free is a dangerous one. Yeah, not even hearing the centipede is a positive. We know it's possible to get very unlucky with the centipede as always, but at least we're figuring out, you know, it's possible to not get unlucky. Okay. He had 1 pixel of HP, so I was seeing it coming. The jump free damage is less, like, it's not a lot of damage, but on 1000%, I'm pretty sure it will just 100 to 0 us anyway. Like, as long as we survive big drop, the rest of the jumps are possible without any damage. Even big drop is possible damage, it's just very rare. Like, it would be nice to obviously have more health, but I don't think it's required. I think we just need to get the jumps right, get a little bit of luck. Does that count as full damage, the thing that killed you in jump free? I'd say so. The other options were like centipede related things, right? I think, yeah. It's damage we took while falling. Very much for keeping track, Charlie. It is good though. I feel the progress. I can feel how close we're getting. To be fair, I feel like the main reason we didn't have any jump frees in previous streams was because we recently changed what jump 2 and jump 3 were. So now jump 2 used to be pretty difficult. Now jump 2 is very easy. But we've traded them out basically, so instead of having a difficult jump 2 and an easy jump 3, we now have a very easy jump 2 and a difficult jump 3. Very good drop. I think I figured something out with Big Drop that will hopefully make it at least slightly more reliable. So usually, you can see my inputs as well. Usually I start holding right, sort of as I go past the tree branch. But because the longer you fall for, the less control you have over your direction. It's better if I start holding right before I reach the tree branch. So even though I'm trying to like curve around the tree branch, I think it's better for me to start holding right slightly sooner. And then I should hopefully have more attempts to get into the hole in better spots. We'll see if that actually comes up to anything though, but that's my theory. And it doesn't really matter, like the tree is quite forgiving, the branch, like we can kind of land on the tree as long as we're not directly in the middle of the branch. It should just shove us to the side. And I don't think it will actually affect our like rightwards momentum, even though it pushes us to the left. So we'll see. Naturally, that was not a great one. It's just a theory. Thank you for stopping.
Jump one.
I missed jump one. It was close as well. I just barely aimed the grapple not far enough. I think I needed to fall closer to the pillar on jump one, to be fair anyway. Like, if I'm too far from the pillar, even if I land the grapple, I'll just take damage. So, I think I just wasn't close enough. It was a horrible bouncing sign. It would have been the one if I didn't make a typo, my bad, yeah. I'm glad you're at least taking accountability for that one. Thank you, June. Maybe this time we can get one. Maybe you'll allow it. Ooh. That was good though. Again, we didn't really survive with much health, but very positive overall. It does feel bad though. I mean, I'd say like of the 10 jumps, jump 6, 4, and 3 are the only bad ones. Jump 1 is pretty bad. But comparative to the other jumps, jump 1 is still the easiest. But you always have to factor into jump 1 that we've just survived big drop and there is panic. No matter how logged in I am, there is always some slight panic and trying to like figure out where I am. Why did that not even make it into the hole? As soon as the grapple wants to explain what it bounced on, that's fine with me. Please let me know. Obviously that was like the second jump, so it's fine. But hey, Blocky, how you doing? Playing Cult of that. Another game I've heard good things about, but not ever played. There are a lot of those. Hope you're having fun. heard it bounce. No. Well, at least we get it then. If you ever play Cult of the Lamb, you have to name some cults after us. 100%. Any sort of game like that, if I ever play it, 100%. Wait, there's even Twitch integration? Oh, damn. So I have to play Cult of the Lamb now. There's so many games. Too many games. I really need the toilet. I was literally, after I died from this big drop, I was gonna go toilet because I've been holding it for a few runs. And of course, this is when we do it. This is when we... Grapple! Damn, if the grapple helped us, that would have been crazy. Okay. I need to briefly excuse myself. Please hold for a moment.
For too long I've been parched of thirst and unable to quench it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And now I am all sweaty. It's alright. We're back, and we're going to get back-to-back big drop runs. I'm glad you got some outside time. I think that's a jump too, Dev. It's difficult because we are successfully making jump 2 by grabbing the pillar, but we immediately die after because the centipede's on us. Like, we don't attempt jump 3, so for me, I classify that as a jump 2. And some sort of centipede related death. Whatever we decided for the other one that was a bit up in the air. Hey Wilton, did you win yet? Not quite. We've had quite a few big drops, so we've had a pretty good go at it. Drops not what I'm worried about, it's the landing, yeah. But that is a good point. I guess if you look at it that way, if you look at it that way, there we go, I got there. We've successfully done big drop a lot of times. It's just big landing that we've not done. where am I? Where do I go from here? We improvise. The improvise did not work out. How come we pause a few times while we're dropping? I'm just trying to get a gauge on what the camera's doing. Obviously, I don't have a whole lot of control of the camera when we're dropping. But basically, I can try and influence where I'm throwing the grapple. And I just have a bit more information on what's going on when I pause. That's the main reason I started doing it. But like, I know I want to throw the grapple sort of this direction, in towards the like hole, if I can. It's difficult. Oftentimes I just see that I'm about to lose, but sometimes it helps. How many big drops have we actually made this stream? Is it 5? Okay. We got this. that sucked, but I didn't want him to bite the grapple. I wanted to let go and I still had control. Unfortunate. You did that to me. I hope you feel bad. Oh, the grapple went straight up, I think. As opposed to the side, you know, where we need it to go. But I wasn't gonna survive that anyway. But what did it bounce on? What did the grapple bounce on? It took me a second to read your message block and realize you were talking about Cult of the Lamb. I at least hope you are. That's all good. We're just landing on that. Carried some weird momentum there. Wow. Do you believe in miracles? Yeah. What was that? We're just passing on different sides of the road, it's fine. First time that's ever happened to me though. You have the chance to do the funniest thing, what be this, what Charlie's not here. Well, I would love to beat this. We'll see if the game allows it. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. We saved it. Cool. Oh, the bounce. Oh, no, not the bounce. That was such a good drop. Did I miss any big drops that survived? Unfortunately, you have not missed any.
I'm on top of a hill.
Alright, cheers, Tom. Good luck getting down from that hill. Not the ashes again, Tom. I know you want to see your wife or whatever, but damn. You gotta steer clear of those ashes. Hey, Dr. Rainman. Star Wars for an onion delivery. Should I persevere? You have definitely left some incredible ones for last. Of course you should persevere. If there is anything to learn from these streams, it's to persevere. It'll be very rewarding when you do get the cherries. Obviously, there's some very difficult and frustrating ones you have left. But it'll just make it all the more rewarding. Good luck. Good God, I cannot walk off this edge. That is... amazes me. Bullseye indeed. Come again. It'd be interesting to play this mode with a mod where you can see the centipede through the wall. I feel like that would also be terrifying, but it'd be quite interesting. Hey, massive ass centipede. Slow down. I hope you're talking to yourself. Because, you're crazy quick right here. Yeah, I made it to the chat. Rude. Didn't have to bite like grapple.
Failure.
I deserve to be called a failure. Running alone me motivated. think I threw my grapple at the wall there. I think that's what it bounced off. It's unfortunate. Oh, that was a good one. So let's see that one go. Crazy. Doubt it'll work, but it might. It was close. We almost salvaged it. I've just had an idea. After this run, I might go change the settings and practice something. If I remember. That's kind of the crucial bit. Alright. My idea is in like the second portion of the map. It is jump 2 and 3 related. I'm tempted to revert the change if I can figure out jump 2 the way I'm thinking in my head. Because the old jump 2, part of the big issue was like it was really difficult to get the line up right and time consuming, which obviously you don't have any time. And then it was also just like there was a decent chance of hurting yourself. Thank you. But I'm thinking, if I do something similar to jump 1, where I'm falling to the pillar, grab it last second, how did that hurt me? You're lying. If I do something similar to that with the original pillar that I would drop to, which is down here. Problem is, I do kind of want to jump off with some pace. What if I go to here? What if I went down here for the lineup instead? This just feels very time consuming. But old jump 2 would get me on this pillar. And then from here, jump 3 is a lot safer. Just going down to here, it's not as much distance, so I'm more likely to not take damage. There might be something to it. Oh, there's the jump 4. The dream. Apparently that hurt me as well, which is fun. See, now that little bit of damage I took there is making me think maybe that little change at the end I revert as well. It's difficult. Definitely want to have another look at jump 2 and 3 though. I think you just full on slap me in the face trying to catch a bug. Caught in the crossfire. It happens. I came back for that run and thought I was gonna... Yeah, we're practicing right now. I have ideas. Look at that damage. So you can't be giving me these kind of drops in practice. You can't. You can't do this to me. Oh, idols of action. Oh, this is way too far. Okay. We really need to figure out what we're doing there. If we are going to try and do something with that. But the setup, even with what I'm thinking now, is just too long. It's difficult. Another jump 4, though. We just need to pull that off in an actual attempt as well. And not do that. Okay, we're going the old way. We're just committing to the old route in terms of the ending. There is a chance the Centipede catches us, but it's pretty reliable at least.
I'm sorry. I've made a big mistake.
No.
I went to Slough.
Good God. I am not your mum, though. Bro, you can't. It's not real. This is practice. Stop giving me barely any damage. This is so up. This is why I don't practice all the time. Because it's just depressing. It's just so sad going for... this stuff. I missed. Well, that's the first jump 4 fail of the practice. I swear, practice on stream is actually just cursed. Like, we're cursed to take damage to jumps that normally we're fine with, or I'm fine with off stream. And then also I just get the best big drops in practice. Hey, we failed big drop. But we do the unthinkable and explore. The thing is we want to kind of be on that edge anyway. We want to be on this edge no matter what. I don't think there'll be a good way of getting down in the middle. I think the outside is the best way. So maybe we do just do the new 2-3. Or I could swing all the way to this pillar, but it's so slow. I really don't think I can afford to hit 2 pillars there. But it is safe. It's safer. Ow. What's that, 50% success rate on jump 4 so far? No, you're not doing damage to me. You're not. I did not just hear damage. I know I did not. My ears are deceiving me. Alright, we're going back to normal settings. We just... Science over. Nothing new has been found.
Okay, men. To action! We surrender! No, not that one, you idiots! The Kung Fu thing!
I will say, I think the fact that I got some really good big drops in practice on 10% damage does illustrate the fact that I think I overthink big drops sometimes. Because there I wasn't, like, I was doing the strategy for big drop, but I wasn't, like, trying to correct myself or anything. I was just doing it. We almost salvaged that, dude. That was so close. Oh. We'll get there. We'll get back. We'll get back past Big Drop. See ya. Ow. Okay. Whew. Oh, Jesus Christ. Carried a little bit of momentum there. now I'm sitting up straight. Now we're taking this seriously. Alright, when you said next one, you meant this one, right? Of course, of course. Oh, they pushed me a little bit. Just ever so slightly into the tree. And by next one, you meant next big drop. So that obviously doesn't count. And by next one, you meant next big drop, or we don't land on the tree. I think it was just incredibly clear in your message what you meant. I think that's all it is. I definitely won't be able to go as long as I have on some other Idols of Ash streams, but we've probably got another hour or so to get this done. I believe. I feel like I saw the grapple go over something. I might be just losing my mind, but I think it went over and then, like, the rope went through it. I'm seeing things, surely. Surely the game wouldn't do that. Oh, this is weird. Okay, fine. Whatever. Oh, I don't know what I was trying to do at that point. I was trying to salvage it somehow, but there was not a lot to salvage there. See, apparently I took damage, but I don't see it. I heard the bounce. Wait, ready? Was not expecting that. I trust that branch so much because so often I just slide off the side. So it just goes to show you can't trust a tree. Sure, that'll do. Did I get sandwiched there? That is messed up. That was like the sloppiest beginning I've ever had. So I'm not surprised that she got to me. I still almost got away with that. I don't know what point during that I took damage, but sure. Almost. Seriously? The bounce. Uh, status check, how we doing? For myself, we're persevering. Also just trying to keep in the headspace that as soon as we make big drop we have to lock the fuck in. Also hella headbutt. He's a real boy bot. He's a real bot. Not gonna lie, I added Headbot last stream, and Headbot did not show up. No one prompted Headbot. So yeah, he was here since Friday. That's when he started work. But yeah, believe it or not, Headbot was taken as a username, which is, you know, I don't
Too
know
long
what
I've been
use
parched of
Headbot has.
thirst,
I don't know if
unable
I
to
want
quench
to
it.
know. Also, everyone make sure to stay hydrated. But hence, you know, the underscore and the 0. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Jesus Christ. Damageless. Damageless. Yeah. I completely freaked out. It's not natural, dude. I can't remember the lineup. Probably corner. Oh, I mean, I wasted it, but I just had so much, like, momentum. I just could not shake it. I just carried that momentum into every single jump. And then I was just taking so long trying to get control of myself. And obviously the Centipede, they're pretty quick. It was a corner one. The 4-jump one, yes. Come on! Come on! That's the greatest thing I've ever done. Thank you for logging in, Charlie. Oh, this challenge is absurd, and it's going to be a great achievement when we complete it. But part of me is like, after just moments like that, it's like, but how cool would it be? We're basically doing a damageless Idols of Ash run anyway. But how cool would it be to beat Mech Sliders without taking any damage? It could just happen. It could just happen while we're going through it normally. But it's the dream scenario. Probably never gonna do it. Twitch wouldn't get the clip right. Get YouTube open. Check the YouTube VOD. How long did I hold the D button? See ya. True, the logs do have timestamps, so we can always look back. I don't feel like it's definitely useful information to know like the lineups and stuff, and to know if it was damageless. But there's just so much like those are the bits that we can kind of control, and then there's so much about the fall that we just are not in control of, like the camera and such. So it's always just a massive element of randomness. Oh, jump ball, baby! Baby! Jump ball! Oh my god. We were so close. We're so close. Oh. That is what you like to see.
What type of dog is this?
Chair 30, jump 4.
Jump 4! Thank you for the bit, Zaya. Oh my god. That was such a good drop as well, in terms of, like, we weren't swinging around all over the place. Like, we could get our bearings relatively quick. And, like, the centipede was near us, but I think it stopped just as we were going to do jump 2. I thought I heard a centipede as we were doing jump 2. Which is why I went straight for jump 3. But I think if I did hear one, it must have stopped and given me a little bit of time. But oh god. Oh. Be nice if I could stop stepping on that pillar. Thank you, Charlie. Another PB logged. Why not another? Why not get another PB today? We've got like half an hour. I can get this PB in real quick. Why the fuck not indeed? quick succession of these dropping. Honestly, I cannot describe the rush I get after we do big drop and every single successful jump. Oh, what a feeling. Through the wall. I got pushed. Oh my god. That's so rude. Honestly, at that point, after they pushed me, I'm glad they finished the job because they sort of saved us the time spent falling to our death. I don't think we're making it into the hole. For what it was pretty close. That works, sure, we'll take it. We'll take this situation. Again, for what it was, decent attempt. Oh, the second one. I do wonder...
You there, watching this video, say this sentence. Round and round the rugged rock, the ragged rascal ran. No, seriously, say it.
I really hope this isn't the run, just so that the comment section isn't just full of people just saying that sentence. Completely lost the train of thought on what I was saying as well. Thanks for that, Tom. Oh, so close.
Last time I was outside this pub with Norm, he taught me how to strangle someone.
Once again, I don't know if Tom's threatening us when he says that. This ruined this run too. You only have so many points. I know you have a lot, but there's only so many runs you can paint with Tom. I think I might be dead. I actually made it into the hole. I was into the hole with that one. I landed on a tree or something. That was wild.
I'm sorry. I've made a big mistake. I went to Slough.
Tom may never recover from this mistake. Keep him in your thoughts. Slough, known for its giant centipedes. First log flat surface drop, you tell me.
This is a packet and bottle of freeze-dried urine.
I don't even know what to say, Tom. Is it really appropriate that you brought your packet and bottle of freeze-dried urine to the stream? Speaking of freeze-dried urine, I need to get a drink, but definitely go get one. We all need to be hydrated. Is it even his urine? I assume it's someone else's urine, actually. Which also, as you say, begs the question. Whose urine is it? We've added 8 big drops this stream. We're 2 away from stream PB. Damn, and it's even a shorter stream. Oh, the bounce. The dreaded bounce. How could you do this to us? When we're trying to PB big drops in a stream? Can you tell us about your process when it comes to attempting to land a big drop? I doubt it's as complicated as perhaps you think. But sure, I'll run you through my entire full process.
Oh no,
Obviously-
I am a missile!
Yeah, I am now about to be a missile too, Tom, thank you. So to start with, I'm holding it right for a couple seconds and I'm looking at the sort of structure. And then I'm generally trying to look down so that I can pause and see what direction it is. And then I'm trying to flick my camera in the direction of the hole, sort of where I think it will land on trees. And then I'm hoping that I'll photograph the other. Is that what you're after? Quite often we're falling so fast that obviously I don't have much control over the camera anyway. But quite often we're falling so fast that the grapple just sort of goes straight up anyway. Which is a pain. But it is what it is. We can't really do anything about it. It's the tools we're given. It is weird how, like, the more drops I've done, like, you'll see these early drops. I sort of hold different buttons depending on how I'm falling and how I take the drop, and I feel like that's just naturally how I've evolved doing the drops over and over again. And I don't know if it actually makes them more likely to be successful. But, like, I'm usually, like, holding directions when I grab stuff. And even like that one, I'm just tapping control to just so that I start the momentum going down, and it almost sort of resets it. But there's so many little things I do that I don't know how to explain fully, and also I don't even know how helpful they are. Jesus, I swear he does that more often than not during the Hours of Ash streams. He knows. He knows the ashes are around. I really am intrigued. I'm sure we've seen that version of Tom the most during these streams. It's too apt. And he knows I'm a missile. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start counting down to the end of the stream. Time's gone a bit quicker than I thought. So 5 big drops is the countdown I'm giving. And we all know that the successful run is gonna be at the end of a stream, because why wouldn't it be? Overall, despite the fact that obviously the goal of the stream was to beat the challenge, overall very good progress on this stream. Like a very positive outcome either way. Alright, this is 5. I can't remember. Count up or down when I do this. I think I count down.
I am not inside a fusion reactor.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you for confirming that bit of lore, that Idols of Ash is not set inside a fusion reactor. Alright, 4. Oh, the dreaded bounce. That bounce was cruel. What are you in, though? Well, we're in Slough and or Hull simultaneously.
I am under the English Channel.
And we're under the English Channel. But we're not in the English Channel. Free. Tom stole my chat message. To be fair, does he say that he's in Slough? He says he went to Slough, right? And that it was a mistake. But he doesn't necessarily say that we're in Slough. Whereas with the English Channel one, he does actively say he's under the English Channel.
You there, watching this video, say this sentence. Round and round the rugged rock, the ragged rascal ran. No, seriously, say it.
No, I will not say it, Tom. You're trying to distract us from the true answers that we're looking for. Excellent. Now this is right. Am I only allowed to do the run when he says that one in the intro? Two. Maybe we can have a discount Tom week or something at some point, you know? Where we put him on sale, you can spend fewer Tom points to redeem him. It'll be like Fire Sale in COD Zombies, he'll cost 1 channel point. That wouldn't go wrong. It. We didn't quite make it, but we PB'd. We did jump 3, and we died on jump 4. Oh, what a day of attempts! What a day.
Failure.
But still a failure. Yeah, well, there were a lot of successes this stream. Still a failure. We have yet to get the challenge. I don't know when our next stream Smidles Vash, but you can assume it will be soon. Obviously, we got Hollow Knight tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see some of you there. But yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done. As soon as Kelly kills us, I'm ending the stream. Alright.